Hello, people. People of all kinds. People of all, peopleness. Hello and welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello to all you who are new and, well, hello to all you who are returning. I gotta straighten out myself. There we go. It is I, Little Old Red. I would normally say, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Red, but I mean, you clicked on the channel. I assume you can safely guess that. But hope your day's having good. Hope you're doing well. And if not, hopefully this stream will turn it all around. But I'm here. I am present. I look blueprinty as ever. And I am stoked to get back into blueprints. I am actually opening the game right now as we speak. I'm putting myself in the corner. We're going right into this. Because I really like this game. I think it's really neat. I think it's doing a good job of telling its weird story. And last time, we actually managed to get to the door. We've opened one of the doors once, and this time we managed to get there. I'm excited. I need to make myself a little smaller. Continue. Alright, gotta grab my notebook. Hold on, I'll bring it back. I'm back. My eyes are no longer terrifying. What day is it again? Probably learn in a minute. Okay. Left is always a good one. I always have good options when it comes to left. It's alright. You know what? We'll save a bedroom for later. Alright. Looking good so far. I know we just started, but still. Let's go storeroom. Because now we're cut off from down the corner though. It's alright. It's a sideways E. That's the room. That's actually the place we're here right now. Interesting. Sure. Okay, now I gotta loop back around. Let's do some math. Let's do that early. Seven minus 12, that equals... I can never quite tell if it's 12 times 4 first, or 7, well, that would be 7 minus 12. Or technically 12 minus 7, sorry. Equals... math. 5. 5 times 4, 20. The answer is 20. Oh, 6 is our main one. Yep. Okay. Oh, and now comes the big choice. Is it 20 or 3? I never know. I mean, minus 3, though. So it was 3 minus 3. This equals 0, so you can just automatically add 20. And divide by 6, is that anything? Hold on, hold your horses. 20 divided by 6 is not equal anything. 20 times 3 equals 60. 60 divided by 6 equals 10. The answer is 10. Hey! Hey! Now we don't have to... Well, I probably should still have the breaker room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the only way to go. Already stuck? Dang it. Ah. That was fast. Humble bungalow. Now we can actually see what day it is. Ten. We made it to double digits. Let's try right this time. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go guest bedroom. Well, hold on. It might have been better to save that towards the end. Oh well. Here. 10. I should remember that. Any keys? You got any keys in you? Not quite there yet. This has a key though. Just on its own. Alright, so if we get the if we get the courtyard. What to say? Usually get... Hey, key card. A metal detector out here, but I guess not. Okay, parlor. Parlor games. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. This one says empty. That's a liar. Hey! Look at me go. Probably spare room. We want to save our big rooms here. It's locked. Lots of issues going on the west hall is that everything's locked. I don't really have a key. Nursery. Or a chapel. We're not that far in. So we got a lot of gems. Yeah, we're good to go. So yeah, walk straight. So now whenever we draft a bedroom, it'd be really nice. The nursery is a very important one in my opinion. You can go pantry. Good choice, yeah. Closet. Hey. Metal detector. Now with my lucky hallway. We're stuck. We are stuck. No, we're not. It's a bit of a walk, but we can make it. Yes, this way. Wrong way. We took the wrong way. Okay. Come on. Come on. Use a lot of, we use a lot of big door rooms. That go off in like multiple directions. Being short. We only are 15 minutes into the stream. Yeah. Golly. Rome's a good start, always. One thing I do want to avoid, at least until the late game, is conference room. Conference room be a bit of a pain. We got money. We can go to the chapel. Neither of these are good. Can't actually go out of this room then. Or can we? We can't. It just doesn't take our coins. That was a waste of 2 steps, but it'll be fine. Let's do some math. Four plus 2 equals 6 times 2. That's 12. 12. There it is. Either 1 plus 2 equals 3, times 2 equals 6, times 3, 6 times 3, 18. 20 for a start, minus 5, minus 6. 20 minus 6 equals 20, sorry, equals 14. 14 times 2. 14 times 2. 28. 28 divided by 7. 4. Hey, we got the key card. Sure. Might as well. Compass. Nice. And a key. Okay. I'm satisfied. I have no money to spare. You cannot take any from me. Aha! We'll go Nook. Well, maybe I should have gone passageway. No, we'll save passageway for later. The box and the white box are both empty. The box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. No, they don't. It's a liar. I think they're both telling the truth. All right. Okay. That's a good one to have. Now the issue is we're kind of cut off from this area. Yes, use a key. Right, we're on the right side of the place, so everything's more locked. Sledgehammer. Bunk room. Oh, the foundation is still there. Right, that doesn't change. Corridor. Cool. The locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Sure, let's go with the pool. I haven't been there before. It's a pool. Can't go in it though. Okay. Cool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds to drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I like the little bit at the end. Oh dear. Yes, we will. have a safe back here. Still don't know the answer to it. I don't like how many. There's 20 extra. Ooh. The dining room. I'll look around. No meal's been served yet. The garage is a good option. Now we get more keys. Control water flow throughout the estate. Sure. Aquarium reservoir. Fountain. Cool. I don't know what that does. I was playing levers. I don't know if I meant to do this or not. Open this door. Oh. Pump control panel. Okay. Pump room schematics. Reserve tank. Tank 1. 4 units. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is not good. I think we're stuck. Yes, we are. Yep, we're stuck. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not power. Oh, it's not powered. Oh, we're stuck now. We gotta call it a day. I guess I could have gone back and see if we could find more. Eh, whatever. Mid-size inn. Save and continue. Day 12. Let's go parlor. Alright, how are we looking here? Gems are in the box with the true statement. Okay, the statement on this on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Yep. Because that was the only false one. I got a metal detector, that's always good. Let's try and avoid the West Hall if possible. Oh. Hey. I mean the East Hall. Because the East Hall... Right, never... It's like... Yeah, okay. East Hall. You guys ever do that in school? Like, that's how I always remembered. North, east, south, west. Never eat soggy waffles. 12 plus 20, that equals 22. Minus 10, back to 12. Minus 8 equals 4. 12 minus 8. 6. 12 plus 20 equals 22. Or 32, sorry. 32. 14. There we go. 8 plus 14. That equals 22 again. Minus 12. Minus 7. Plus 3. 3 times 6. 18. Okay, 16 divided by 1. 16. 16 divided by 4. 4. 2. Answer's 2. Hey! What do you know? Calculators. It did not do that math in my head. I won't say I did. I haven't actually combined anything. Yeah, I know a key. And a coin. Pretty good on some rooms. Got a banana though. Got a shovel spot. Still have that shovel. Did we go this one? Yes, that was a good choice. Good job, me. We have 5 keys. Let's do it. It was worth it. Might mess this one up. Now we only have that whole area back there is like cut off from us. Hey. The deposit. A safe deposit box key. 149. It's a coin. Fine. In offline mode. That'll be unlocked. And security level is gonna be low. Okay. Also, there's a vault I'm noticing. There are a lot of rooms I've never been to. Hmm? Where are you pointing me? Ah, there it is. Have a key card? No. Apple. Yes, yes, take my money. Crap. This one. That's the benefit of having the dang thing. Exactly which room to look into. Tell me, where is it? Hey, broken lever. We get the greenhouse along the way, that's what we use that for. Let's go drawing room. Anything? Oh, the foundation. Nice. Crap. Come on, give me breaker room. Or closet. One of those. It's good though. Around in here. Nope. There's something. Key. That's it. Just a key. And use that key immediately. These are good. Here you go, observatory. I've never been in here before. 6 stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observe effect that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one single day. This book is the solid base for astronomy. It will help you easily identify these constellations. Press your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Twin. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 2 trunks. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. Calvis the key. +5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything's 15% off. Floria's bloom of the sky. Grooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers. I've never seen any special flowers. You're not beeping here, you're beeping out here. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that kind of trunk. Okay, I understand now what that means by that. Conference room. Is it? Okay. One that turns left. You piece of crap. Forget the guest bedroom. Are we stuck? We're stuck. Car keys. Spare set of car keys. I don't even have the garage. Calling it a day. Save and continue. We made it there. We were so close. Get a closet. Holding on to you. And you. Sure, let's get the shovel right away. I like my shovel, please. Souls, in return to you, have a great day. Thank you. I can only assume disembodied mysterious voice. You can see me on my brain. That stinks. West Wing Hall. All these draws stink so far. +8. I don't know what that means. Like 4 squared? That's 4 squared. 6 minus 16 minus 6. 16, 6. Well, so 6 squared. Let's do that. 6 and 6. Minus 16 equals 20. Yeah, it's squared. We're finding square root now. Spare room. We can go Nook. Get ourselves a nice key. I think that's a good choice. Yeah, that works. Sledgehammer. And we find sure to prove to be a nutritious snack, an oversized turnip. I like it. Okay, though we cannot enter. This door on the other hand. Well, those are bad. Key. We're doing it. We're making progress. Somewhat. Progress could be better, but progress could be worse, you know? Hold off on the dark room. Also bad. Well, all that's bad. It's going terribly so far. How you doing? Got a lot of money. Oh my god, it's all so bad. Safety deposit key. Yes. Luxury items. I made it to the foundation. And I'm stuck. Have a key card, do we? No, we do not. Ah, man. Rustic villa. My luck is off. I made it there once. That was it. Gonna start with our classic. Look around. Trunk. I have anything to break it open with. Go closet. That's alright. We need a greenhouse. I say if we can stick to the left and eventually come across a greenhouse. 4 squared, that's 16. 4 squared, 16 minus 6. 16 times 2 divided by 16. What would that be? 16 times 2. 32. 32 divided by 16? 2. Why didn't I piece that together? Answer 2. I'm sorry, what secret garden? Why this is the first time I'm hearing about this? We can go garage. Don't quite want to go to aquarium just yet. I didn't choose courtyard. Sure. What? I'm sorry, come. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay, I mean, I'll happily open it. That's a symbol on the door there. Let's see what this does. There's a third little twisty. We have just the two. There should be a third one somewhere. Probably. I like to think. I have a shovel. We gotta find that third one. Wherever it is. And a broken lever. Also good. How many gold? Pretty close to 8. Oh, we keep going up. What's the option? Of trophy room, not yet. No trophy room yet for me. Spearmint house. Spearmint house feature. I may have just messed it all up. I'm gonna eat this. I don't care if the trophy room is there or not. We're so close. System. I missed 6 fruit? Where? Kidding me. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, white box doesn't have any statement. White box doesn't have a statement. The gems are in the box with a statement. Fire. You can go passageway. Crap. Lose half? That's terrible. conference room. You have access to the room. I have no more keys. Already read this one. Need the room with the hallway. Many doored room. You go back to the chapel and try it there. Work with what you got. Nope. Oh no, we gotta go back. I'm not gonna. Leave it back there. We can manage. I didn't realize we could turn off the gym. Only option. And we're stuck. We're stuck at the foundation. Gosh darn it. West facing villa. I don't think we even had the garage. Oh, we did. Ah, crap. Just saved it. Oh, wow. Hi, Wes. Shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the state and ground. Pretty good. No. Solid chance they may lose this key right here. Nope, not here. Not yet. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both blue box and the black box. Oh, let me read this. Not in white or blue, so neither of those are both in blue and black. So this one could potentially be a liar. Gems are in both black box and the white box. Only one of them has it in them. We use this one. That was part of the rules of the game. Only one box has gems in them. Thank you for opening the door for me over there. Apple, why not? Math, here we go. 12. 2. 12. Minus 4. Equals 6. 8. Sorry. 8 times... That was 1. Okay. 1 plus 4 plus 3. 7. Minus 7, okay? No, 0. No, it's 5, sorry, 8. Times 1, 18, divided by 3, equals 6. Answer 6. Yeah. Yeah! My jeans. My jeans are hot. Okay. Hot jeans. I got them hot jeans. Let's reroll. Very chance of finding items you agree. Okay. You want to see what their options are down here first. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. We can still get the greenhouse. That works. We have a dice now. Hallway, I think. Yes. That one. Before we do, let's see what's back here. Locked door. Let's not go that way then. Reroll. Not great. Let's do the no green rooms. And we got a gem back. And some coins. And a shovel. Shovel spot. 2 steps back. I'll go get it. I feel. Yeah, might as well. Oh, I got in here too. Not worth picking up. Brick. Well, that's kind of rude to the brick, don't you think? Let's see what's here. Pebbles. Well. That was a complete waste of my time. Well, at least we know about, pebbles. The dining room. And I'm stuck. Hold on. And okay. Let me continue. I hate when you like you just back yourself into a corner like that. There's a lot of luck. Like in it all. Why did I do it's stupid. That was dumb. Wind up key. Gems are in a box that's actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Both of you are liars. Wait, no. This one. It has the word blue right there. What are you talking about? I like have a conversation with the devs. Blue box. Talking about the blue box situation. Getting out of hand. Alright, 4. 1 plus 5. 1 plus 4 equals 5. Minus 4 equals 1. Times 1 is 4. 6 minus 1 equals 5. Times 4 equals 20. Divided by 5 equals 4 again. 10 minus 20. Oh, 10 plus 11 minus 20 equals 1. Hold on. I might actually just... Okay. My brain was thinking of something else. Okay. 1 times 15 equals 15. Divided by 5 equals 3. Answer is 3. And then you just divide by 1. Doesn't change anything. Ease. Take my money. Oh lord. First, I must actually look behind these. We're not missing any fruit. Interesting. And I'm stuck. No, not technically not. Technically not. We can technically keep going. I can sprint. Oh, that makes things so much easier. No. go here. Just, yeah, that still works. Sharky. That is the fact that we're on the complete opposite side of the estate. That's really our only option. It is our only option. We got shoes though. I picked the wrong one. Oh well. Have a shovel. No shovel out here. Oh dear. Yeah. There's the safe. Is there any blue? Sure. I'm like missing. Somehow. Repeatedly. Good here. Let's go closet, yeah. Smart. Okay, headed north more. Okay. Okay. Significance Guide to Reddington. The Fixed Stars, Swimbird, History and Arham, Pump System, Crafting Strategy. We don't have anything we would want normally. That room. We have this though now. And we're stuck. Yeah. Why does it have to be so hard? It doesn't feel like strategic at all. In fact, it feels it feels a lot like luck based. Just gotta like sit there and pray. And you get the right one. I could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. Hey. Alright. Four squared. 5 squared is 5 times 5 equals 25 minus 5, 20. 3 plus 2 plus 1. That equals 6. 6 squared, 36. Minus 20, 16. Times 2. And it also divides by 2. Alright, Lisa room with many doors. That's good. We can go den. Parlor. Probably should have gone with the other one. The gems are in the white box. Only the box. One box contains the gems. Only one box. I mean, if that one's true, then this one's false. That one's false. So multiple boxes are true. And it's just this one. It is this one. Yeah. And that could have been a better choice. Oh. Go pantry. None of those are great. I mean, I guess we can go pool. Oh, shovel. I didn't see that. That's good. We're not quite stuck yet. Good so far. We're stuck. Wink Cottage. I feel like you could just spend hours here, man. Hours. Let's go to the outer room. Let's go here to the shed. Trading post items for trade. Enter your giraffe to dead end in your home. Spread 5 coins. Tool shed. Level. A wrench. I forget what the wrench does. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Dang. That's pretty good. Want to hear more often. We're absolutely not going corridor right away. We're going to save that till later. Five squared equals 25 minus 15 that equals 10. Interesting. 8 squared 64. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't think that's quite right. 20? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. Okay. I've been defeated. Or kind of. I feel defeated. I might as well head on down here. Mark this spot off the area of our dead ends. I think our really only option is corridor. Not the only option, the only good option. Good chapel. Chapel's not that great. Oh, we're wasting all of our 3-door rooms. Man. Every box is black, that's the lie. Every box contains gems, that's the lie. The statement on the on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the words every box. Pool. Not exactly what we want. And we're stuck. We're stuck. And we could have gone right. God dang it. I think I'm too fast. I just jumped the gun. Because I don't know. Protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Special floor prints not costing. Oh. Look at shelter. Look at my high bomb shelter. Unlock safe. The shelter time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detection in the house or surrounding the grounds. Spiked in the experiment conducted in the Holly laboratory. 12 or higher emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will act. Like a network. Cats. Great password. Filters, time locks, safe. Okay. It's currently March 19th. January, February, March, April 19th. It's 4:24 in the afternoon. Giving ourselves a little bit of time. Remain where you are for now, given that Redguard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and is able to remote access to other terminals. Build the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk moving the shelter from the draft pool. All three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight. Hope for a little luck. Prepared. Okay, we got a time limit now for a lock. Spare room. I'm a little unnerved, I'm gonna be honest. Good. Alright, we're sheltered. 6 times 6. 36 minus 16. 20. No. 13. Oh, 13 minus 10 equals 3. This is 6. Sorry, it's not 6. 20. Alright, that's what it was. 9. It's been 9. That's what it is. 20 minus 18 equals 2. 4. All the pictures of like ties and stuff. Sim. I was really hoping to give me. Sure. Gotta get into the lab. I said where another terminal was. Might as well get the laboratory out of the way. And did much more than get out of the way. We got stuff. 333. What was that? Vault key. Okay, so the laboratory actually does serve a purpose. Worth noting. Just quickly. Order. Being a garage. Okay, archives is the option. Or protected. Yeah. Would have been nicer to say that for later, but still, yeah. I'm protected from the chapel. We're not protected from the chapel. Chapel saw to get us. There's the lab. Ah, well. We probably turn out the gymnasium just in case. On the garage. Off the entrance. Closet, probably. Only one I can really do. Sledgehammer. Dice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still same. We get +2 here. Go check. Apparently not what we want, but it gets 2 out of the way. What we want. Let's see what's in that car. Door's not unlocked. Crap. Okay, well. I just wasted several steps. And a dining room. Sightseeing out of Reddington. The third largest city in Reddington is Cinnamon Mountains, mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further to the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. Botanical Garden, Reddington's most popular attraction, a guaranteed crowd pleaser. Botanical Garden is loved by both locals and visitors for its adjoining canopy house and the Mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Garden offers a scenic and captivating view of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropic plants. Wow. Each one remarkable in its own right, but even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Map. You'll find Citroën to be some empty Perma Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espen, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espens as before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espen, his oldest son Lionel Espen left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintained the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinad, the Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates and have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fog, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauty sits Trenza Lake, on Fen Area's premier vacation destination, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resorts cabins and have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bell Tea Room, open to the general public for lunch on Fridays. Mount Holly. Okay. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do it at least once. It is only a few hours from Reddington to get to Trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear to tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private, the closing in the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. For sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, at a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platforms have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento, commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. default key. I think we're over here. Tower. Mount Holly. Not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. Or we're stuck here anyway. Might as well get a package. Hold on. Male hat. I'm wearing a black shirt right now, so all steamy. I also just realized, I'll try after this. I think the lock is so close. I have this. This is permanent. Huh. Interesting. Items for trade, make an offering, receive a blessing, items for trade. Well, actually, 3 special items, please. Take the metal detector, thank you. Alright. 2 big things. I'm feeling confident. Are we down to 44? Yes, but I feel good. I feel good. I knew that I would. Let's go 2 more items. Yeah, I see the key. I see it. Good job. Pantry or spare room? I think we should save smell. Spare room doesn't have much smell. Yeah, we'll go to the corner room. There, pantry. See, it all worked out. Interesting. Opponent with the power game. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. False, so both false. The box next to this box contains gems. This box. Yeah. Two. We're up to 2 now. What's that mean for me? 2 trunks have been added to an entrance wall. Interesting. I didn't think I should went up here. 4. 4 seems to be a good number. Everything's telling me 4. Oh, now I just can't see. I can't go over there now. Gotta be some kind of thing we can do to turn that. Maybe. This one? A little more. Go. 2. Oh, I understand how it works. Get it now. I could have gone with the 10. That would have been so much smarter. Got this one. There we go. Dead end. Dead end. Next time you enter Bodere, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter Walking Closet, gain 3 gems. Her ladyships. Magnifying glass. Now expect documents more closely. Does it? You're not a lady. The ladyship diary is locked. Upgrade this. A floor plan upgrade this. Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Permanently. Use carefully now, I suppose. Have food for sale in here, apparently. Kitchen menu: banana, club sandwich, salad. Hold on to the salad. Nothing else in here. Let's go library. E, nice. Birds. Crafting strategy. Do it. Let's refresh. Oh, those are great. Those are great either. It requires 1 key for every bedroom in the house. And this one, and it's like 2. There are 12 major keys. Okay. In a second. You guys linger on this page a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think it's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Okay, I'll be back. I should probably pause the game so that way nothing actually happens. There we go. dead. Believe it or not, I'm back. I always spoke often today, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known the final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud that what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service you the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. A scary, unfamiliar concept it may be to you. Besides, I think more of a junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. As soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions will be for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all detailed the gifts and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. The past 4 decades you have served willingly and subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles, and sort of assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne for the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. Say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Henry. I know you said J. Alright. Interesting. Intrigued. Let's go mailroom. We can go to mailroom and then head back down. Alright. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's? Sneaky. 6, 7, 8, 9. The grand realm of Fen Ares, log we are lost. Fire. Now. Also weird. Remember where to go. Nice. Turn right. Good. Good door. A lot of money. Oh, we had the kitchen. Ah, well. Would it be worth it to make all the way back there? I don't know. 2 squared equals 9. Also 9. 10 plus 7. Minus 7, sorry. So 9. All 9. I got a lot of money. I don't need it all. This is a good one to have, because now we can put it in there. So in case we don't actually make it, at least. Insert disk. Upgrade. Oh, let's enter. Any disk? Alright. Forum data has been found in this upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. One of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. Oh, this one. Is this an upgrade you want? Yes. Floor plans successfully upgraded. No, I don't. We're going there. Swan song. Figured it out. Swan song. Password accepted. Let's go. Connecting to network. Hold computer. Wait a minute. A lot here. There's been template disabled as number 4. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly. Domestic staff in place an extended pay leave according with instructions left by the old man himself. Seems Miss Babbitt's report. Announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to network now this month except for you, Simon. If you're reading this, there's know we're all rooting for your friend and faithful service. A schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a brand of gum for your favorite fruit, the commissionary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Take 1 to 3 days. Sure. What would you like to order? Negative. Well. Sledgehammer. Approve order. Order accepted. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state to view active terminals. Office, laboratory. No other terminals are currently connected. Direct mail. The provision of this terminal does not allow for access to electronic mail account. Currently, the can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfer. You're not currently available. Roster of terms. Yeah. Log out. Interesting. Hello. Or no. running out of steps here, but might as well get dead ends over with. It's a lot of keys. Oh god.
And, as it was foretold,
Oh.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Ah.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Uh-huh.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That was kind of the hope, yeah?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
I see him too.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Uh-huh.
Something he was told he would not find.
Where's he from?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Well, that's rude.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Dark waters. The lake.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
In other words, find you tomorrow. Well, just got my stuff stuck now. Wow, interesting. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm drawn to it. I'm curious. I wonder what's gonna happen. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we have enough. I don't know if that was there before. Okay. Still locked. Do I need breaker room? No, we don't. Call it. Interesting. We're getting somewhere. Maybe not actually like walking somewhere, but we're making our way through the place. Why I'm at 10? I'm at 40. What happened? Oh, you started at 40, right? My brain was like, shit. 50. Nope, started at 40. Looking here. Potatoes? Dig spots. Lots of dig spots in here. I don't know if I can do anything with. Oh, we should be at 50. Or are we at 30? What happened? I'm sure let's get the dead end over with. Okay, so we're going for the right one. That's not creepy at all. Alright. All statements that contain the word gem are false. This box contains gems. Box is not empty. It's this one. Logic! Logic for the win! Okay, okay. Bam. Yeah, our ladyship's chambers. Funny. Never end. One of those scenarios we have like a future and you have to try and prevent it. I really need that shovel, man. Works over and on. Got a gem back. Use a key. Oh gosh. 1 times 1 times 4 times 4. 4 times 2 equals 8. 2. 5 plus 1 plus 2. 5 plus 1 equals 6. Minus 2 plus 2. 7. 7 times 7 is 49. Yes. Minus 4 equals 45. Divide by 6. That's all right. 5 plus 1. 2. 7. 7 times 7. 49 minus 4. Divided by 6. That's what it should be. Eight or 7. I don't know the answer to that one. Subtract. Okay, we're good. book. Essential Within. The ambient young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of balanced possibilities. Suggest we can provide architecture for some of those strategies, even the system developing their own. Element architects. Resubmitted gems strats. Make sure to check for gems in the rooms you are before clicking the door. I do not do this too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really need a room. I'll never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. This is a simple strat that has served me well. If you see a gem for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a problem. When you're beginning drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginning to make is drafting in a certain straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that have been left behind in the eastern hall and the rooms in the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft the doors they have skipped, only to find rooms and items that have made all the difference as they have not been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of the room that snakes the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak. You are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks below. By starting each day by a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house in order which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft closure before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, closure would be free. Identify an syntonic pattern of floor plans, an essential first step. But determining optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. While the fulfillment of foyer drafted for a great hall would mean that all of the items and doors are locked. Questioning bunk room after nursery would be an extra step because each I've done that before. You won't have a backtrack constantly to collect your gold, spread it out from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't only from room synergy. You'll find some floor plans. I said 4 pans. But some 4 pans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. Garage, dark room, resulted blowing fuels. Power garage door and grants west path access. The most simple examples are ladyship's room chamber has synergy with the lady esper. 2 rooms in her. The boiler room connects to ducts from room space to run a steam powered. Specific destinations of the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for the steam power. Speaking of pump room, in this room controls the water level throughout the room in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Oh man, a lot of this. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room at that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, monk rooms also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servant quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billet room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you don't find any items in the room, when you explored it, it doesn't mean there will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If we're stuck or don't know what a specific room, sometimes it's hard to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges that we'll come across. There's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, that they may hold useful clues or information about to help you on your journey. Actually, really good advice. I'm not listening to the thing they're telling me to do. Avoiding drafting certain rooms. I am snaking. I'm snaking. I'm being a snake. Actively happening. Let's go 10. Now listen to the advice given to me. By people. Card. All right. One song. Remember that. Days for Dress. Just had the thought. I was like, ah, dang it. And I spent my gems. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not. I more or less am. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm not gonna get back there in time. Well, they're right. Focus on the lower area first, I guess. And go higher rankings. And look around. Because they also cut off dead ends whenever you get the opportunity. And like corners like that. Yeah, see, now I start with 50. What happened that one day? Hovel Shrine. Let's go to the hovel. I've never been there. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Raven, you have half-heartedly dedicated to maintenance of the grounds and have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper on Mount Holy will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of your green room in particular has been deteriorated significantly for the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wage will be settled promptly upon completion of the instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage House Manager. 45 rooms. 45290. Where's room 46? Okay, we're gonna write down another. Tested full house theory, no luck. 4, 5. Full house theory. Could not get all of them. Two wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting. Oh. Oh, interesting. You stay like that, or do I gotta like come back and maintain that? We'll have to see. There's definitely gonna be one of those in the furnace. That's like later on. Yep, there it is. Blaze, a blue flame. Blue flames, if my knowledge is correct, are the hottest. This could be the other ones. I'm not gonna get pantry later on. Sure, let's do that. That's good. Off to a good start. Put it this way. We're not gonna do order. We're gonna do storeroom. There's a lot of back and forth, but I think it's also good. It costs feet now instead of gems. So what's the point of grabbing gems? $19 plus 1 equals 20. Minus 2 equals 18 times 6. 18 times 6. It was 108. 108 divided by 7. Hold on. 1 plus 19 equals 20. Okay. 20 minus 6 equals 14. I think I did this wrong. 14 times 2. 14 times 2 equals 2. It's just 2. Actually, no, wait. 14 times 2. The answer is 4. Alright. 1 to the square root of 1. That's 1. Times 18. Divided by 9. 2. Times 8 equals 80. 80 divided by, that's gonna be 4. That's just 4. I'm a genius. Hey! Okay. We're in business. Yeah. We're getting rid of all our dead ends. Don't rush through the room. Look for gems. Why'd I do that? That was so dumb. That was really dumb. That was like, that was stupid. What did I hope to accomplish there? But I don't really know if the flame's still burning or not. Wow. Looky here. Still going. Shelter. Goes down there. Let's see if we can access the terminal now. We can, we know that. Let's see. We can go. We find keys. Well, unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Specific. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms in your state. Luck can be raised with certain items in rooms marked on the floor plan by time lock safe. I want to test something. It's only 6. How do I know what day it is? In game, in world. How do I know? Actually, wait. Do you know when you came to the... Hold on. Remember I found you young boy, blah, blah, blah. Never told me. He didn't tell me. Crap. Oh, greetings from Reddington. Might as well get the closet. I can turn around. I think we could go back here. Look in this direction. Oh, come on. Billiard room. Does it matter the rank that's at? That's the real question. 20 minus 7 minus 10. Okay, that's 12. 8. That's 8. 10 minus 1 minus 4 minus 5. So times 1. 10. Okay. 10 minus 1 minus 4 minus that equals 5. Times 1. Oh, it's minus 2. Minus 7. X. 20 plus 10 equals 30. Minus 18 equals 12. Multiplied by 6 equals 2. 1. That's 1. I think it does. Yeah, okay. Well, that cut it. Yeah, right, that cut it off there. Okay. Another little thing there. Wait a minute. Just a second, guys. The night work's coming up. Not very much. I don't know what that is up there. Something really important. Boiler room is also very important. That works. Also works. Oh, and it stays. Let's see what happens when we set it right on that way, huh? Running out of keys here. Crap. This has been great so far. Got a new code. I did write it down, right? 7, 5. Another 4-digit one. 5254. It's Christmas. Oh my god, it worked. Four. Distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard to your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. I write down the safe keys. As regard for your niece, I can play the queen and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. To give her family and her fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for your faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Deny her stories, deny her life. If through the silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas. Implying she ran away from home. We're stuck again. Might as well see what we can do. Blue box contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Key to the bedroom. Green thumb. Halls of Mount Holly. Red Rover. Oh, I gotta go look at my. Hold on. 1 through 12. Compass. Blue, but there's no blue here. Purple. Well. Got a safe key. That's good. That's good. We now know the code to the safe. Let's save and continue. Let's enter the tomb. Haven't been down here yet. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I recognize you. Open in the event of my death. Here's what all ends, at least Simon. Here's what all ends, at least for me, and for the picturesque place of this grand estate. I chose this dreary dungeon to be laid to rest, and the same dim, sober fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours would be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will it forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's own or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than the perpetuation that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of your own? How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous wood, the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounded that trunk. A virtuous token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants the seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains. That would I cherish this tome more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than wondrous wood and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I'd have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sculpture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical. And to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom this granted you, yourself to be buried here within these mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. I'm glad I don't remember his last name. They're all very significant. They're the angels. Let go. Now, I don't think he was a good guy. I think that's what's implied. But I like to think at his death he realized that. I like to think he Wasn't always like, I think he kind of like I said, he kind of realized the wrong in his ways. You know? The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. If that's the only true statement, white box. I'm pretty sure it's the white box. Hey, we said that the white. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements, meaning this one and this one. And the white box is empty, meaning the white box is full. I have the letter with me when I found the safe. Still thinking about that, honestly. Still back in my mind. Unless written by typed. Minus 2 equals 12. Times 2 equals 28. Not 28, 24. 24 divided by 8 equals 6, I think. Let's see. 3. 2 minus 12. 12 minus 2 equals 10. Times 10. Hold on a second. 12. 2 minus 10. Negative 8 times 10. It's negative 80. It'd be times 10, so it can't be. Negative 20. Or 10. 14 times minus 2. Right, 3. How's it work then? Two minus 12 times 10. 2 times 10 minus 12. 8. So that's it. 3 times 5 minus 13. 2. It's rank 3, so therefore it's different. Oh, we could do that the entire time? Oh, that would have been so nice if I knew that before. Refresh. Still not great, but at least we got the guest bedroom and a dead end out of the way. Music is sad, man. We visited that work place. The thingy spot. Fire. Dang, spot of fire. Or pantry. Whatever that does. Percent collect 3, earn 1 in additional interest. Right. And there's no lock on it, so it's unlocked. Naturally. Different. Okay, here, I'm just gonna draw the symbol. Go F. And like that, and there. Okay. Pitchfork. Hands are kind of. Alright. So dustpan. Just dust. Also. I think I'll know what I'll mean there, and let's go. I think this thing is smack a whistle. This is right, smack. Like kind of like whack with a horse. On to go. There. Might be going too detailed with the hands, but broom. Boom. That I'm actually what I'm doing So you can't really see it. Is I am trying my best to map out which hands are holding it in. I'm gonna do that one. Could have been. I map out which hands are holding it in. And where are they? Holds one queen. I'll also draw the sheet. Okay. Before anything else, I definitely want to take more steps around the place, but I also want to go back. Not guaranteed we'll be able to get back to the same thing, and it's not guaranteed it will look the same either. I want to do... Open the chat. Keep closing it by accident. Nope, refuse to call it a day. I refuse. Okay. Let's start with you. Pitchfork. Pitchfork is pointing up. It definitely went too detailed. That's just a table. And here's chef. Also pointing up. So you're doing good. Honestly. No matter the order that we adjust them in. View lady also up. Conclusion here in the tomb, the floor plan is definitive dead end, or is it? You lady, you're also holding it up like that. Oh, interesting. You, broom lady. Dustpan lady. You had yours down. Tell you what, I'll be back. In a little bit. Maybe, yeah, yours was down. If I remember. Definitely went too detailed. Yeah, words. Arms and stuff. But! Now learn something. We're definitely not going to be able to make it through the whole day. But we're learning. The learning process. So now 23 gold, so I'm definitely going to be using that in the future. Up, 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 up. Okay, hold on. Jeff, grab your top over there. Up over there, pitchfork lady. Whack a lady. Top's there. Best top's there. That one, you're there. There, I think. Okay. One back. I can solve this puzzle. I know I can't. I have a feeling this is gonna take us to the foundation. Because they have that elevator in the foundation. Hey, pitchfork lady, you're up there. Actually, wait. Hold on. Gotta look back at my notes. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, chef lady. Yours is over there. Oh no. Come on. Oh, I understand. I think it's the numeric order that they're in. We gotta go back one more time. Now we're not gonna make it. Okay, next time we see it, we'll just do that. But I have a bunch of extensive drawings of where their arms go. So, yeah, that's a thing now. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Let's do one more. Or 2 more, or whatever. 1 more or 2 more. I lost complete track of time there. Which is generally a good thing in a game. Big spots. Nothing in there except a bunch of dig spots, which we can then go access later. Here we go. Okay. Find number 2. F is 2. Pitch is 3. Dust is 4. 5. There it is. It's 5. Tank is 6. Queen is 7. Okay. We have an access path. Now where to go? Can't access the main room. Downstairs, I can hear it from here. Through the floorboards. Downstairs, there's either someone aggressively knocking on my door, or someone is hammering something in. It's the actual time. It is. No, it's not. In this world, minutes pass by like seconds. I say it couldn't hurt to have more keys. Yes, this one. Turn off. We can access the keycard system. The security level low. Offline mode. Unlock. These are good. Might as well do the dark room. There's probably a secret in here. No, a little thing. Never mind. I have merely wasted my footsteps. Okay, we're not too bad. Okay, we're stuck. We're at the chat. Well. I was already good. Already been 3 hours. But I do wanna head on down. Can we get that tomb open? If it's an option. I don't want to dedicate my entire time to it, but I want to dedicate my entire time to it. And these are... What if we called it a day here? What would happen? What would it say? Mount Holly abandoned project. Huh. So, thinking about that, it was a project. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Good seller. So, like, following that logic, it was a project. It wasn't a... They just like build a house to build the house. They built it for a project. Clearly, this kind of experiment of like with all these rooms was said project. Billard. Might do this early on. 11 minus 13. 13 minus 11. Minus 11. Equals 6. I think it's 11 times minus 13. Okay. 20. It was 20. Okay. At this point, we're kind of just guessing as to what it could be. Oh, interesting. 9 times 12. 9 times 5. 45. 45 minus 35 equals 10. Oh, weird. 4 times 4 divided by 4 minus 4. 4 divided by 4 minus 4 times 4 times 4 minus 4 divided by 4. It was 3. And we get the freaking secret garden key. I'm great at this. I'm a mathematical genius. Unlocked. Refresh the Great Hall. I don't want that quite yet. Well, that's not really an option. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it, you know? Alright, one. Good one for this, because then we can go both down and up. Car keys. Secrets that car holds, shall we? Laboratory. I've been there yet. But the garage, though, the garage. See it. Upgrade disc. So one of the in-state terminals will probably upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanent. Permanent. I have no regrets in doing this more than I'm supposed to. Do I have a key card yet? That's the real question. I don't think I do. First, let's put it in there. I have to connect to the network first. Okay. Parlor. Yes, I would. Price equal to red rooms in your house. Open the box. A funeral parlor. 30. Bueno keys or 3. How much you take red ones? I'm gonna take this one. 3 gems. Yeah. Alright. I have no further use for the car keys. We do have a parlor. I'm pretty good at these, but I don't... Again, I don't take very many. There are 2 false statements. Box with a false statement is empty. With a false statement. Box empty. This one. Crap. Really needed that. Go there. Need a key. Go this way. Up here. An apple. F. Ah, crap. I'm just gonna look around here, see if there's anything of interest. There's not. All today. Following it! Hope you're enjoying the game. I just started the other day myself. I am enjoying the game. It's really interesting. I really like it. Also, welcome, Pavnix. Welcome to the stream. I think this is gonna be our last run of the day. Oddly addicted to. And thank you. How's your weekend going? It's going well. I had a nice weekend. And pleasant, uneventful for a little bit. But yeah. How about yours? Ah, come on. Devil. Lockpick. There we go. Go Billard. Not too bad visiting my parents for Easter weekend. Your discretion is to play a while. Well, if you ever feel like playing, I settle down and watch the game after cooking. Yeah. Stick around, hang out. Enjoy your time here. Alright, time to do some math. 20. Minus 18 is 8 plus, oh, plus 20, my god. Okay, 8, 18, the answer is 20. Okay. 20 minus 14 minus 6 minus 20. That wouldn't work. 20 times 2 minus 20 divided by 5 equals 4. Okay, 16. I'm finally understanding how this works. 16 divided by 2 equals 2. 16 divided by 8 equals 2. My words. Plus 2 equals 4 divided by 5. Makes sense. No, times 5, sorry. Times 5. Yeah, 2 times 5 equals 10. What? The fact that it gets hard each time you solve it is devious. It can be a little devious, but I feel like you eventually get the hang of it. 40, 4. Right. 16 divided by 8. That equals 2, right? That's simple. Yes, that's what it equals. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 4 times 5 equals 20. I did. Visibles of 5. And that leaves us only a certain number of options. I forgot how that one worked. Brain. 8, 10, 20, 4. That. $20? It was 20. That's 4. 15. Nope. 24. The only answer left is 5 itself. Because we multiplied by 5. Hold on, I'm getting confused. 24 If it has to be multiplied by 5. (16 plus 2 equals 18). 16 divided by 8. That is not a nice number. 16 divided by 8, however, is. That is a nice number. Why I want to work that? Try that. 4 options. (16 plus 2 equals 18). 8 times 5. Oh wait. Plus 2 is at the end before the times 5. 8 times 5 equals 40. Hold on, what's 40 divided by 16 divided by 8 plus 16 divided by 8. I'll keep opening screen chat. 16 divided by 8 plus 2. 16 by 2 plus 2. That equals 4. 2 times 5, 20. 10. I already did 10. Do we not do 10? Did 10. Oh, hold on. 20. Misread. I jumped the gun. Okay. 16 divided by 8 equals 2. Plus 2. It's 20. That's what I know. I've done 20. I could have sworn. Thought I did 20. I was like, it's 20, but it's not saying it's 20. Hey! My brain, okay. Let's do some parlor games. Let's forget all about math and let's just, logic. Let's logic it out. We're gonna do logic. I'm better at logic. Not that I'm bad at parlor games, I'm just better at this. The statement on the white box is true. The box with the false statement contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. The false statement then. See? When it comes to that, I know what I am doing. None of these are very good. Go to the closet. Nicely done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Metal detector. Your best friend for the Hall of Great Doors. Because only one of them contains stuff behind it. And it's the same one with 11. Let's go pantry. I'll go Nook, I think. It's a smart decision. Here's my thought. We go storeroom. We get the dead end over with. We get it out of the way. It would be bad, but I have an idea. Do that. I'm gonna go over here. I feel like didn't want to use that then, but it's fine. It'll work. Okay. items are for sale here. And handwritten? No, it's not. With, without, beer without E. Magnifying glass? Yes. Not enough for anything else. The hope right now is that one of these rooms is locked. We can go through the chapel. Really. Sand and I guess. Just straight up sand and. Okay. I think we can use more feet. E as well. Or would be best, because though we can't go over there, we can still make our way around. We got a sledgehammer, that's pretty good. Special keys, secret gardenery. He does not fit. Has to be up against a wall, doesn't it? That's probably what it is. Okay. Right here. I have a lockpick kit. Right, we should try that on every single door. Why am I not doing that yet? Passageway, that's good. Special keys, secret gardenery. Oh, it's already open. Well, fantastic. That's one. Darkroom isn't so bad when the utility closet nearby. Yeah, but I don't really have it anywhere nearby. I didn't want to risk it. I'll find a third one of these. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright. Sure. Nice. Always good. All the way into the there. I gotta remember the actual doors, what they look like. Room directory. Okay. I think it's a little risky. Oh, that'll lead nowhere. I'm gonna try the hallway. I think it's the least risky out of all of them. Alright. West Wing hallway. Now because of the magnifying glass, I think. And we can look at this more closely. If there's anything there. I don't think there's anything there. I think that's all there is. Okay. Let's be able to pick the doors locked. Fine, we're doing good so far anyway. Could have picked the lock. Dinner is served, people! Have dinner! I don't care if I don't have the boiler room yet. Pray. Crap. Why do you gotta do this to me? Crap. Got 50 steps. Be the best. Always when you need it most? Yes, exactly. Foundation. We can head to the foundation. Up here. Okay. A gem. That's decent. Hello. This is hello. Can't pick that one. Crap. Can't pick that one either. And our only option is to attempt to make our way. Oh wait, there's the next room in the drawing room. Okay. Dig holes in the courtyard? I don't have a shovel. I know we're gonna lose 2 here, but it's also grants more access to places we can go. That's pretty good. And I also have never been there before. Far right of your inventory. I thought I saw one. Hold on. Gotta. Isn't very good either. With this. I do have a shovel! In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. To draw unusual or rare cards. Whenever you draw a Dovecote when drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in the kennel. Please. Kennel is permanently added. Even at points. Order been placed. I guess it's safe. Great Hall. Patient plan for Friday, December 4th. I've already read all this. Friday, December 4th. Friday is the 6th. 12. 4. Friday, December 4th. November 7th. 1204 maybe? Nope. Also this though. November 7th. December, October, November, December. Oh. Might be something on the calendar. Apples. One. Hold on. I have an idea. Might seem a little weird, but what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 gates. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. 8 gates. What if the gates correspond with this? That was it. 5. Okay, I have a red 5. Red 5. I guess they're all red. Oh god, I put out that. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as November 8th. We are departing as planned. We'll be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire that stood upon above that we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones, holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always. Mary. Another one. Here. Gotta be quick about this. Go to the conference room. Have anything? 083. That doesn't look too handwritten. turn off the lights in the gym. The utility room will take negative 2. Oh yeah, right. Well, we can't make it there anyway. Or maybe we can't. There's just a key card door. Yeah, it's because you messed up this area. That's just a key in here. Magnetic metal detector and it's not going off at all. Yeah. Well, that we actually got pretty far in that one. I forgot I had the shuffle. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run just to see if I can find one thing, but for about 4 hours. It's usually an hour over. Gosh darn it! Okay, let's go to the shed. I ask you kindly to have the tomb. Think, you know that? I had 8 classrooms in today's classroom. Never seen a classroom. For the last 38 years, it has been a pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And a meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Pedersen, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following in our father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interior facility, until the new campus is completed in March. A design I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manner wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demeters upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. If I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholy ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to the end. Remember to give Miss Peterson a gift. Okay, another one. That's 2 now. Okay, this time if I get a shovel, I'll actually dig something. Source spare room. Right there, yeah. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. It's this one. Logic. We have no gems, so I think we could get apple now. Not have to worry about it later. Don't take the corridor. That's a bad idea. But nursery, on the other hand, that is the thing I've been missing in my previous playthroughs. And we got some dice. 2. This is fabulous. I'm gonna go back this way. Go down this way. I draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Alright, might as well see what the classroom's all about. Just that. B plus, favorite color is red. Minus. Plus. Yo. Really like red. Go to 12. I'm able to draw. Colors: blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Already red, blue. Question puzzle: can you find the difference between a tree and a pin? Yes, I can. One's a tree, one's a tree, one's a pin. I kept saying tree by accident. Kind of like your room colors. Yeah. Each color is only used twice. Huh. One of those needs to be... Can I do anything with this, or are they just kind of like here? Oh. Go this way. Nothing in this room by the looks of it. Oh. Honey. Math. 9. Oh, 3 plus 18 squared. That's not on there. 21. It's 18th. That's not right. 3 times 3 is 9. 18, 27. I don't know. I don't know if that one. It is only rank 2. Hackers has arrived. Brass compass, 2 gems. Alright. Mostly head north now. It's B. Plus, plus. I don't know. We can roll once. Also bad. These all these are bad. I just wasted all my items. Just will go here for keys. Didn't want to use a corridor right away. The extra. I always forget I have the extra room in the chapel over here. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good one. Don't have a key card. Okay. Give it a minute. Just a second. There we go. Well, no, we don't technically need that, but this is nice to have. Sound of my childhood. I can't relate. I wasn't born at that time. I lived a different time in my life. Technically I'll cut off the hall there, but all these do. So... we'll look around. No gems. Okay, that's big. Observatory. I'm at now? 4. What's 4 again? Plus 1 gem. That's the thing, everything's been kind of like recommending me in a way. Let's do it. Plus 1 gem. Where's my gem? Did I grab it? Did I already have it? I think I already have it. Going to have there. Okay. Pump system, why not? Be useful. One major key and 1 minor key. Oh, I get it. That's a funny joke. I think we'll go as wine cellar because that's 3. There's 3 gems, and we get a shovel. The best option here would be passageway. Let's go over here. Let's do guest bedroom. We need more. We need more steps. Courtyard. What do you think? Have Nick's dark room, bunk room, or courtyard? Or it means a lot's hole to dig. That's true. Also gets cut off. Yeah, whatever. I trust your judgment. Okay. We get pebbles. That's about it. Hey! Treasure trunk behind. Yep, found it. I have a key card. I don't have a key card. Okay. Good choice. I'd pat you on the back or the head or somewhere to. And we're locked off. We're cut off. Oh, might as well look in here. Never been in this room before. 1 key, 3 key, special key, lockpick. Lockpick. Okay. What's a special key? Can't get a special key. Okay. Call it a day. Call it! Calling it. We're calling it right here. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. That was decent. We got a lot of space. A lot of different directions. I'll need a little bit of luck. It's a little bit luck based, but overall, I think we've been streaming for a very long time. Let's come back. Alright, two in the rooms too. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Ahem. So, thank you everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. All of you have been here. Everyone. That was really fun. I really enjoyed playing that. I was originally about to say you'll have time for a break, get some some nice rest. Yeah, exactly. But I was gonna say you'll see me play more of this game next Friday, but that is a lie because I just learned that my collab that was supposed to be tomorrow has been canceled due to Easter. So me having next to no life and just this and a few other things, I'm completely free. So you'll see more of this tomorrow. I'll get on work with a thumbnail right after this, right away. But again, thank you everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I'm headed back out to space as per usual. If you're in space, I'll see you there. And if not, then I won't. But you know what I will do? I'll let you know if space has any kind of special blueprints. I don't think it does, but I might. You never know. Bye-bye.